All right. Hello, everyone. We are playing some more Avowed today because I was having fun with it. I know I said we're probably doing Dragon Age today, but I just felt more Avowed today. So, and it's also easier for me because then I'm going to change scenes and I'm going to change titles and all that too much. So we're going to continue with some Avowed. Unfortunately, I should say, Twitch is being real stupid about their decisions recently. So I gotta spend time backing up VODs, and they don't go through half the time. I'm not gonna do that just yet. But it sucks. They do this like every like year or so, or like year and a half. They change how the system works to like cut costs or whatever. I'm like they did that thing with the what was it? I think this was like a year or two ago. They did the same thing with like changing before I had Prime. They cut the time VODs were up from like 14 days to 7 days, and I'm just like, I don't know why I keep trying to walk out of camp, but they just keep doing it. And it's like so annoying. And they keep justifying it in that like it's cause no one's using the feature. It's cause they're not pushing the feature. It's like you shoot yourself in the foot, and then you blame the foot for existing. That's just my small rant. But yeah, I'm slowly working toward putting stuff. The Twitch export system is also, I assume it just has like a high load just because of how many people are, saving, a decade probably worth of over, VODs right now. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna hopefully we can get them all. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to download them manually. That's just gonna suck. If I have to. That's just gonna eat up so much like bandwidth for no reason. Ah, anyway, Avowed. I did get to Golden Rivals. So there's a little bright spot. Unfortunately, I did not complete my Fortnite pass, so I may have to spend some of my stuff to buy levels, and I don't like it. Like, I'll have enough for the next season. I don't know if I'm going to play next season even, though, because I don't really like this new system. It's too grindy. But yeah, let's escape into some Avowed for a bit. So I think I want to explore a little more before we go into Paradis. I think it's Paradis, right? Um, because I think there's still like a good chunk of this like starting zone we haven't really seen. Yeah, and I think like part of the city. I haven't even been to part of the Claviger's Landing on this side yet, or here. I think there's a whole bridge even. Yeah, I think this might also be a city. I think if I remember right. But let's talk with Kai first. Give our character as well. She's still camera shy. She still whips her hair back and forth. You have anything to say?
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Oh.
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Are you like Veronica in that, like, I can learn a skill or something? I got questions about you.
Ask away.
Let's talk about Downshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
Never mind.
My favorite subject.
You mentioned training together?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than
Excellent.
I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Let me think about it.
You know where to find me when you're ready.
I'm gonna quick save before I do that, just I don't know what those mean exactly.
Something on your mind?
Train.
Yeah.
Let's see what a little bit of everything is. I usually go for that.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Get some rest, Pam. You look tired. One might, one constitution. Okay. So I assumed if I specialized, I would have gotten, you know, two of might or, you know, 2 constitution. I think 1 of each is better. Yeah, do we want to store anything? I do have these bows. I don't need 2 pairs of these gloves. Upgrade. I should probably learn how the system works. Should I be upgrading my common one though? I'm sure. I hope we get enough of this stuff. How far can we go? Not too exceptional. We can get like common 2. We'll do it for now. The ones what I've been using the most. I assume these resources aren't too hard to get. Can I upgrade the Grimoire too, actually? Partially. I did also want to try. I've seen some other people use maces, and they look kind of fun. You know I'm a mace person. Can I do mace and gun? Mace. I want mace on the other hand. Mace and gun. Wait, that's backwards. Mace, gun, mace. Because this thing looks fun, like you wind it up. Definitely feels a little punchier than it does in Skyrim. I like the maces in Skyrim, but definitely hits hard. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on time. Let's see. Because I was half thinking just playing Fortnite 2 on stream, but like, it's just gonna be me like farming XP, and that's not gonna be very interesting to watch. I thought it was a tripwire first. Is there anything else to do at camp? Enchantment? Enchantment? No. I don't know how to enchant anything yet. Can I actually rest, or...? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we did see these ghosts up here. Hope I didn't forget too much how to play. I don't know if... Yeah, they're still here in the daytime. Okay. I was like, I don't know if they're just night. I think we've already been there. Alright. I mostly remember how to play. That's also why I want to play today, just to keep the streak going, because otherwise I think I might have forgotten. I might forget how to play if I don't play for a bit. A little far for that. Trust skeleton takes fire damage. Avada Kedavra. I should probably try out the mace.
Just like the good old
Am I frozen? How long does this last? The good old days. We just met. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, do you mean your good old days? Like we just met.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Probably the ghosts. I would bet the ghosts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So many mushrooms everywhere. Da 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 da. Oh. Explosive wall. Do I have infinite pistol ammo? Is that how this works? Alright, what's in here? I wish I had like a light up spell like you do in Skyrim, you know? Sometimes these areas are a little dark. I could just turn up brightness, I guess, but I don't want to make the whole game like blinding. It's already blinding enough.
Want to do the honors and open?
Oh. No lockpicking minigame. Penning, agate, common brigandine armor, some grenades and stuff. Nice view. If only I had a photo mode to appreciate it. Can I go dual maces in this game again? I wonder if me being... Can I be a mace mage? Can I fully actualize my mace mage dreams? Because I kind of am in Skyrim, but I'm not really doing it both at the same time. But maybe in this game it's powerful enough that I can. This looks like a full like temple we're going into. I'm waiting for an enemy to drop in. Maybe it's eerily quiet. I see you, Axes. I see you, Axes. I also hear some loot in there. You see the 2 tripwires? Okay, I was worried he... Oh, that's because I'm... Because we're touching the axe. I was worried you just tripped a bunch off. Alright, how do I... No, obviously I can just tell Kai to... do it, but it looks like... Is there a way to like telekinesis that? Alright, what have we here?
The living lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers.
Pargrunan.
Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Look, I should probably wear a shield, right? Instead of a gun. It's probably the smarter thing to do. They just give me one too. That's not as fun. Oh. You don't see me, ghosts. I'm about to bust some ghosts. This actually work. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Is there a next one? Oh, there is. A monk. Bonk him in this. I wish the skull would like shatter. I need a game that does that. You take a mace to a skeleton, I feel like they should be extra weak. Right, this is like a bone breaking weapon. Alright, oh, there's a ghost. Get bonked. Where do you keep coming from? Get bonked on the head. Right on the head. There we go.
Coming from your right.
My right. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that, but that works too. Seek. Alright, also let me do this before I forget. Do-do-do. Do-do. Okay. Yeah, should we go in for... Can I go in even? It looks like there's something in there. I'm glad AVOWED has like a lot of side things. It doesn't feel like as tedious as it does in Skyrim though, you know? Like, Skyrim I feel like if I stumble on anything, it's gonna be like a whole dungeon. Here it feels like it's just long enough that it's, you know, engaging, but not like a pain to be like, okay, let me just ignore this for now. Because I don't have the energy to do a whole dungeon. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff where a sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface. When she threw her rope, it fell back on the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. Do you know the way? So Ivona knew what she must do. Okay, that's part 1. I'm assuming we're gonna find part 2. Okay, here's the official lay-in, I think. Can I just smash the wall? Or does it need to be an explosive? Can I just pick up... I saw there was one explosive barrel. Oh, wait, can I... Can I just drop these plants here? What are they called? I forget what they're called. Oh, yeah, I have a throwable, right? No. How? Because I'm assuming it's those explosive plants, right? Maybe I can use those. Or I actually might know what it might be. Because we can see through there, right? So I bet, yeah. No, don't do that. Oh my god. What I meant to do...
If you're gonna shoot that bear.
I am keeping my distance. We're good. There we go. I was like, how are we gonna do this? And I figured there had to be barrels on the other side. Just logically. What do we got? It's shiny. Boots of the Bricklayer. Interesting. I also should probably be wearing a ring or something. I'm not wearing any boots. Okay. Yeah, that seems better over. I mean, the Constitution is nice too, but this seems better overall. Do I not have a ring or something? Ah, okay. I had it on one hand. Hopefully we'll find some other ring. Maxims of the Pargrinan 2. In olden lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know of soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood. You shall not mistake a model nor a map for... It should be nor, shouldn't it? For the maxim... I'm correcting the grammar of this game now. Which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear in the map. It's tangled in the maxim. Add to journal and continue. Give me potion. I hear other loot. What else is here? What else do you have for me? I hate that. Quick saving just to be safe. Oh, here we go. Part 2 of the story. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped on the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, and then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer, Maegrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. And that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Is there part 3 of the story, or is that just the lesson we learn? Yeah, we might be a little avowed heavy this month. Just because ideally I finish this game this month, and then I don't have to buy another month of Game Pass. So it might be a little skewed in favor of avowed for the next month or so. Because I do know also, I think in a month is also my spring break as well, so I know I'll at least have a week, and I don't want to be paying a week I'm not playing the game. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be out, but I might be here still, but you know, I don't want to pay 75% of what I'm getting, you know? It keeps going. Oh, I almost fell.
That looks like a totem to your burned queen.
My burn queen.
It looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
What is it? Let's see. It's an optional quest. Find clues about the locations of remaining fragments. Okay, it's not just here, right? I assume it's everywhere. I forgot to upgrade my armor. Do these maps have actual locations listed? Or do I just gotta find it on my own time? I think it told me when I was semi-nearby. How did I find that one? I think I just stumbled upon it, right? I believe so. How did I miss this? Alright, well, let's keep going. Oh yeah, this intimidating... I forgot about this. Intimidating feline god piece. Oh, God. Alright, can we just... I was hoping that might be climbing. I think we just dropped. Skillet, skelts, pelts. There's the melts now. Is this where we were? I think this view looks familiar. Yes. This is a shortcut down. Alright, that was a little side adventure. We got some loot at least. Yeah, I was worried I was gonna have to like somehow bring this barrel up there. But luckily not. Should I go back to camp? I mean, we're not too far. Felt like I was gonna have something. Let's keep going a bit. I'm sure we'll set up a camp at some point. Adventure is more important. Looks like there's some camp here. Are they friendly? That's the question. That is the question of the day. Oh, it's abandoned.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Why is my reflections like that? Hold on. What does my reflection call it? Because their shadow quality is bad, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know why they're all set to low. Here, just put them all to medium for now. I'm pretty sure my graphics card can handle this. I mean, it's not too much better. It's just distracting. Like, it's good reflections. Okay. Don't attack skull enemies. Got it. I should be upgrading. Is there a skull enemy here? Is that why they told me that? No? Why did they tell me this information? Show yourself. Oh, you're a boss fight. Someone's a boss fight. I don't know who. Oh, it's her. It's the bowman. I was wondering why they told me that information. Now I understand why. Let's get rid of some of these squishy ones. You're gonna regret this. Watch this. Check us out. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Where's the boss? There you are. Oh, you're the boss. Okay, I thought that was the boss. Beyond seek. This guy's insane. Here, get burned. Oh, he can heal too. Come on. What else we got? Beyond seek. I'm out of mana. Kai still fighting this bowman? Kai, I need some help. I help you, you help me.
On your right.
On your left.
Right behind you.
Excuse me? Bonk him on the head. I'm gonna drink a potion. Need to be using my shield more. I don't have a better weapon. Do I have shield bash?
That's more like it.
Okay, he's got second wind. Okay, is it dead? No, he's not dead yet.
Too weak here.
No, it's not. We're fine. Let me just eat some Paradis and Trout's pie. Sounds delightful. Some wine, maybe. We'll get drunk. Candied nuts. Sounds delicious. Give me some magic. Oh, you don't. God damn it. Who the hell are you? You can just summon backup freely? Who the hell do you think you are? You know what? This is what people who summon backup get. Cheaters who summon backup, this is what they get. This is what you get. Where's Kai? I need to heal faster. What does this do? Does that get my companions up? Is that what that does? Get him. No, you don't. Stop cheating. Where did this backup come from? You know, I'm gonna give him bad line of sight. How are you still alive? God damn it. Yeah, I know. Alright, we should probably upgrade before you attempt doing that. That's probably what the game is telling me, but I feel like that was doable until that guy cheated and someone backed up, right? Like, I feel like I was doing fine until the guy just blatantly broke the rules. I do fine in a fair fight. This guy does not like a fair fight. And if by a fair fight, I mean stacked in my favor. A fair fight stacked in my favor, you know? Just gotta charge my laptop. Okay. So let's not do that. This is danger zone, apparently. I wait to the danger zone. Maybe I should upgrade my armor. I'm not gonna go in the city. I guess I can't go this way into the city. I assume this is all high level. Oh, this is Ivona. This is who we're reading about. There's some parts here we didn't really get to see. Maybe we can just cross the river here. Maybe it's safe enough. Hopefully. Is that a lizard? There's some kind of dock here. Hi. Water beetle. You're not in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. These are more manageable.
I was just getting warmed up.
I can do this all day. I will still eat some food though, because I don't want to waste my healing potions too much. I don't know if I can actually cook or if we're just eating raw food or what, but does sound like there's loot in here. It's bard. And we are not a bard. How does one solve this problem? How does one solve the problem of how to get in here? Typically, it is barrel, right? No? Or climb. It's either barrel or climb. And it looks like climb might be the answer. Everything has... I feel like all these mushrooms are foreshadowing. I mean, I obviously know there's like the plague going on. But like, I feel like the amount of mushrooms in this world is like foreshadowing something. Is this not the way? Or... Okay. I was like... Ow.
It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Can I own a home in this game? I mean, I'm assuming this isn't as long as Skyrim, so I don't know if there would even be a point to owning a home, but... Crumbling Gardener's log. The pages of his decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. Soil's been stubborn lately. It's like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animators in the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Les have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with the Fior? I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Well, something happened because he's not here, obviously, and it doesn't look very maintained. Let's open up that, though. Ah, blind me. Why you blind me? Why must you blind me? Alright. Maybe we'll just follow the river down for a little bit. This side of the river seems a lot safer. Yeah, there's like an excessive amount of mushrooms. I thought there was a patch that said there was less bears. Is there a patch I was supposed to install? Hold on. It didn't tell me, so I assume not. I don't know if maybe it's just Steam. Maybe I already have the patch. But I did see there were like patch notes and it was like reduce the amount of bears that spawn in the world.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Lemon. Skeets. A soul sponge. Let's. Stealth bear. Headshot. Get him. Oh my god, he does so much damage with that. I know it's a level 1 bear, but still. Just like seeing our little mushroom on the shadow. I did look at a few like logistical things. So level cap is 30 in this game. So there's a cap. I assume that might get expanded with DLC, potentially. Oh my god, so many bears. So many bears. Whoop. I like the little whoop she does. I should also keep my mana bar 100% full because I do get some back when I kill enemies, so I should occasionally use spells, but just not excessively. Did I poison? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that thing. Alright, there's always some... This looks very important though, whatever this is. Intimidating feline codpiece. Oh my god, they're having a little party. Let's ruin it. Let's ruin the party.
You take lead.
I defy your elders. Your elders are weak. How are you recovering? Oh, you cast spells, don't you? You can't do that. I got that too. I got a shield too. Zorb tongue. A delicacy. There has to be something in here, right? No? We're getting so sidetracked. Alright, I assume that... Okay, that's... Yeah, maybe we'll fill back this part here, and then we'll eventually be back in town. Back to civilization.
Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Spiders here, yeah,
Like spiders
I am aware. Nice! That's a big one. Nope, don't poison me. No poison for Cusco. No poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Eat some spring berries, hopefully that cures me. Need some mana back. That's a little overkill. Oh, I should have used it on you. So what is the cooldown on this? It takes a little mana and I assume heals you? 90-second cooldown, got it. Or does it hurt? Oh, that's a poison. Okay. What? Does it not heal me? What does this do? Does it tell me somewhere? Oh, okay. So it'll revive people, but it doesn't necessarily heal me. Can we stop this poison? Had enough poison for Cusco. Poison for Misco. Burn it.
Ready, aim.
Didn't aim enough. I really have to do these one by one. Is there even a secret here? Like, what's the point?
Stand back.
Is this just to, like, clear the spiders from respawning? Destroy their egg sacs? Or is there something in here? I don't know what the point of that was. He. Alright, back by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Down, down, down by the river. More skeets. Oh, I was like, I thought I heard one moving. Is there? I hear someone like shuffling. I also hear like something on top of this wall, I think. Is there a guy perched up there? Or are you sleeping here? Oh, is it up there? Okay, I was like, where the hell is this lizard? Hey, you like... Oh, it's a beetle.
Behind you.
Be on seek. I really wish there was like a secondary melee, like, you know, like your backup one. They haven't like Fallout. I don't know if there is. Maybe there is. Common arquebus. Oh, it's like a blunderbuss? Okay. I know that from Greedfall. I know that from Greedfall. I played Greedfall. That's what, what's her name used? How did I forget her name already? The Alliance one. Afra. Beyond Seek. I don't know if that's gonna reach. Get him, Kai. Oh, why are you coming for me? No, don't you dare poison me. Score 1 for Tandy.
Just like the good old days.
I don't know what kind of good old days you had with fighting poisonous spiders. I would not consider that the good old days. Okay, that's Paradis. I'm not gonna go into Paradis just yet. Maybe, do I need to go from Paradis? Wait, those are the ruins. I don't know if I can get up the wall from the ruins, but... Maybe. 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 There we go. Okay, I don't know if this is actually... They planned for you to do that, because it didn't... Definitely didn't feel like the intended route. I don't think there's anything up here. Maybe we can get to the other one, though. No... I mean, I could do the same thing. I don't hear any loot here, though. They do let you get up here. I don't think they intended you to, though. How do I get down now? That's the question. Can I go from the tree? Somehow. Alright. Yeah, let's stick on this path. There's something here, apparently. Maybe we'll check this out. And we'll head back into town. It looks like that's the other part of town I haven't been into yet, so I'm sure there's people there I haven't spoken with. Oh, is this a graveyard? Yeah, that's a graveyard. We've been there before. Grenades. Ooh, big chest though. Oh, I need a key. Are you the same grave robber, or is this a different graveyard? Hi. Are you the pyromancer? Have I angered the grave robber faction? They're not a very strong faction either way. Yeah, I don't see any pyromancers anywhere that I would get a key from. Hi, Tiny.
Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Yeah. I don't know where I find a pyromancer. It's gotta be relatively close, right? They wouldn't make you walk too far. Okay, but I know where we are then about. Yeah, okay. Where's this? Is it up there? Is that the wall? They're saying there's something I've missed. I assume it might be on the wall. The wall. The claw. Fought through here, I remember this. I guess I just didn't go this way.
Zarps ahead.
More. Where? And take Zarps. Zarps are nothing. Where are they? Where are they? Oh. Do you have a key in this chest? Mayhap. No. You do have encumbrance though. Let's see. Better stamina, better essence. Worse stats. Similar trade-off. I still like that look for everything. Well, we can at least store one of these. I do like that matching better. But again, this is transmog. So we can do whatever. Just want to know you're lurking, but don't want to watch because you don't want to be spoiled. No problem, Sarah. Although we are doing just kind of random wandering right now, so it's mostly just combat we're doing. Maybe once we get in the town. If you want to see a little preview of how the combat is, I'm not doing anything too spoiler heavy at the moment. Not until we get into the town. I appreciate the lurk either way. Okay. Really quick. I assume that's leading to a question. I'm gonna store these common things. How do I feel about mudkips? That's an interesting question there. I mean, if you're getting into like identity metaphysics with that question.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
This is really just an extension of would you love me if I was a worm question. Depends if you retain consciousness. They died to being a bear. Just trying to see everything. I don't want to go into Paradis yet. Yeah, I'm basically still just in the starting area, so
Something started dragging people away.
I haven't gotten too far. 1 hour of my last stream was character creations. Up. Let's see. He's really going as those lizards. Beetles. There's mudcups in general? Oh, in general, I mean, they're okay. Not really high tier on my Pokemon list. Not even under the water tier. I have more favorite water tier Pokemon. Water element, I should say. I don't want to break into the town yet. I'm sure that's useful if I ever need to break into the Adiran Embassy. Because I feel like that's what they're setting that up for. Also, how am I so low health? What happened? I thought we were good. Primal water. Get that prime. Letter to home. Dear mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I would say I would rather be facing an organized army than encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, to the grace of Wodica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended and resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them, relief. Nosy reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. I don't know if that letter got mailed. Maybe it did, and this is with, like, the mother's post. I don't think I've been up here. This game is really pretty. I know, it's really nice. Just makes a bigger travesty. There's no photo mode yet. Like, I wanted to take pictures of so many things, but there's no photo mode. I could just turn off all the HUD. That's just a pain every time I want to take a picture. Oh, this is where that guy was going to find the bear eggs, right? I think I remember that, right? Yeah. Bear eggs. Okay, so we've done like a full loop then, pretty much. So actually we never really even crossed the bridge. We just... Yeah. Okay. But I do know there's like a whole other section of town I haven't seen yet. Was this locked? No, why did I not? That's why I didn't do anything. Oh, no, you don't. It's like Danny DeVito over here. Garrus. Kai. This always sounds okay. I don't know if the sound balancing is okay. Because I haven't really heard it in combat or dialogue, just the start of the game.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Were they? What do we got? No HUD streamer. I mean, honestly, in this game, I don't think it would be too bad. Because the HUD elements are pretty minimal. It's just kind of remembering. I mean, it's not minimal. I'd say there's a lot on screen, but it's kind of just remembering what spells you have and stuff.
We might be able to reach it from outside.
Yes, I know. From outside? Okay, thank you for actually giving me good advice.
Look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an actual ladder for a second. I was like, do I have to climb these mushrooms? Can I climb these mushrooms? No. But he did say there's a path from outside. I see a phantom over there. He did say there's a path from outside. Danny DeVito, Garrus. I mean, like, he's kind of a mix of everything, really. He's got the voice of Garrus, bald like Solus. He's got the deep V like Varric. I think they're just taking all the BioWare stuff people love and just put it all in one thing. He's kind of like Thane with his skin. Okay, we did like a full loop. Yeah, there's apparently I've seen a few other people do like this starting part of the game. There's a few things I haven't really done in this town because I kind of just went off into the side quest immediately. But there is like a whole other section I don't think I've been to yet. That's not Paradis. So I'm not gonna enter the door yet, but yeah, I really like it. I really like the game's graphics, and it's not too intensive. I've heard some people have like issues, but not me yet. I do hope this game eventually goes on an okay sale, because I would like achievements, but I probably will do another run on my own. But Game Pass, $12 is cheaper than 70. So, get some rice water. You are very short. Are you a kid or short guy? I'm gonna go in your pig pen. Because I knew there'd be something in here. Try to put my weapons away. Yeah, but I saw there was like so much stuff you could just parkour your way. Which I definitely like that more. I like a more in-depth town as opposed to something like Skyrim where it's just like there's a lot of town, but there's not really much depth into what you find in the town. Just here you can like jump on roofs and stuff and find secrets. I do kind of want to climb the lighthouse. Should we go climb the lighthouse? I'm gonna go climb the lighthouse. If I can get down safely. There was also this arena. I assume that might be a little higher level, but we'll see. I think it's over there. Yeah, let's go see the lighthouse. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. Oh, okay. I don't know about how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona. If you're dead, think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. They're really doing this on a rumor. It could be like a really bad treasure map for all we know. Was there like a post? The plaque reads, in honor of friendship and bounty bestowed on Paradis by Fior Mes Iverno, 3 Magistu 274 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. Note under it reads, by order of Claviger Emond, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupula are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note, larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Not gonna stay away from this place. We'll do just fine. Oh. First, let's see what's over here. Should I see what's over here? I do see a backpack. I'm gonna quick save. I don't trust myself. Huh? There's also a boat. You know what? Hopefully I can climb back here. We'll see. I got some stuff. Got some cabbages. Sales manifest. Documents a record of attempted sales is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. Most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1 lost, destroyed by guards. Shipment C2 lost, destroyed in the mail delivery accident. Shipment C3 sold, profit loss and robbery. Shipment C4. Following a script on the margin of entry C4, I have high hopes for this place. Last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. Well, it was definitely very hostile to these cabbages, let's say that. Where's the body though? Or did he just lose the cart? Hopefully he just lost the cart and didn't die. Somebody's spoiled already. Hey, can I get back up safely? Because I don't want to jump down quite yet. Okay, perfect. I don't feel like jumping down and breaking my ankles just quite yet. Up the ladder we go. She walks much slower than my Dragon Age character, which is surprising, considering she's very short in Dragon Age.
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
I'm looking down! Kai, I'm looking down! Alright. Please don't fly off. I need the potion. Alright, is this a momentum thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Saving. We got some loot. Golden Plaque of Promises, God Shrine Totem Fragment, Wodica. Alright, we're at 2 out of 6 on that. That's not a map, though. Or is that a fragment of the map? Ah! I forgot about the Vermintide dodge in this game. Let me eat just in case I do fall. I don't think it'll save me. But it at least ups my chances a bit. Are any of these like food priority? I don't want to waste magic, but alright. Now here's the treasure map. I hate climbing. Captain Henka must have been a sadist when it comes to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe it'll just die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever's quicker. Okay, it's by like an arch like this.
They weren't much of an artist. I think that's upstream by the Pargroom Wall.
Is it? What? No, no, no. No tailored policeman, thank you very much. I don't know what he's actually talking about. Can I see that map again? Okay, it's so... Is this from the lighthouse? He said it was by the wall. So I think this is this the town? I assume it's over there. I don't know if this view is the best though. We can also go higher still. Can you take me higher? Oh. Okay. There'll be something up here. Other than a nice view. Or maybe this lines up better actually. I can actually see the map. There's gotta be something here. Here we are. Give me some good loot. Arcanist boost. I am an arcanist. We are an arcane scholar, so that probably works for me.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? He wants me to jump. He just told me to jump. Alright, I think this lines up, though, with the map, right? I think that's the ruin you see. I really wish you could pin this. Is it? I need, like, a better landmark. I think that might be there, though. That part with the two spires. But, like he said, nothing ventured. Nothing gained. 360. Oh my god, we went deep in the water. Is he jumping too? Should probably get up before we drown. Can I swim faster? Alright. Did he jump with me or is he just gonna teleport like a coward? Actually, let's see what's in this cave. I don't think I've been down here. Leap. Lockpicks? I should probably... I think there was a locked door near where the docks are. that I probably have enough lockpicks for now to open. So I should probably go do that. Should I keep exploring? Is there more? I see something over there. The sun is also starting to set. I don't think this game... Freezing water. Oh, water can be frozen. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's like Batman. You can do this in Batman. I thought this thing, the water was frozen. Interesting. So can I keep going then? How many times can I do that? Okay, makes a bigger platform. I assume I can't walk too quickly. Okay, no, it's one at a time. Am I over? Oh, I'm over encumbered, that's why. I was like, I wonder, why am I walking so slow? We can store these. Could dual wield with some pistols, that sounds fun. I should probably sell some of this. We're doing better at least. This looks like something. I don't know if I'm misconstruing. I guess I am. I hope there's no like slaughterfish equivalent in this game. Because I'd prefer to not be fighting off fish. How's it already been an hour? It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like I've done anything. Gotta be something here. I think that connects to the, yeah, that, I've been over there. That's up by, DeHengen's house. I don't know if I can go up this way even. Alright, I think this is just back on the shore. I'm not gonna fill the entire map because that would be an insane task to do. But I will explore like little gaps and stuff, you know? Because I think I have enough. There's definitely some locked door. That's also definitely something. There's definitely some locked door around here. Light it up.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Let's put in the fire and firearm. I don't want to accidentally, like, soft lock myself. Something's over here. Is in there? Is this the place? Okay. Alright, there were people guarding this, I remember. I don't know if I should be breaking in. I don't know if they'll hate me.
Piss off.
Piss off. I think there's something around that roof. It looks like the pages have physics too. Alright. Think it was here? Something there. I just remember being some place with a locked door. Was it this? Down here. Where did I open it? Or was it a locked chest, maybe? Yes. Okay. Hopefully this is good. Alright. Let's go to camp because I should probably go upgrade armor. Or maybe I can buy some armor. Probably do have enough money. Are they closed? Okay.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armament. Time to resupply.
What do you got? $600. Hmm. I assume that means valuables. Can probably sell 2 of our daggers. I don't think I'm going to use great swords too much. And I have a few spears. I can also just buy, I should have just bought lockpicks the first time. I have plenty of money. There's some fine plate armor. I don't have the money for it though. I can also just upgrade some base one, I assume, right? Yeah, but I really guess the game at night too. Especially see all like the fungus glowing, I should say. Which is why I need a photo mode. And the purple sky and everything. I hear something. Is that enemies? Someone's an enemy across the river, apparently. Ah. Okay. Up we go. Have a look at that. I don't know how you design a game this long. Not saying, you know, I feel like people would really like to take a picture of this.
Godlike.
Godlike? That's me.
They said Paradis would welcome you. I guess times have changed.
Alright, yeah, I want to see this part of town. Can I shortcut though? Do I have to? There's some enemies here. So I don't know if I should be cutting through this way.
Unseen, unheard.
Are we good?
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's...
No sudden moves. You'll startle it.
I'm not going down there.
Down where?
No.
Down here?
Unless you... No.
Sorry. Those aren't stolen, so it's fine. Free real estate. Well, it's a good thing I replenished some lockpicks. I think that might cover the cost of the lockpicks. Okay. How do I get down there? Because there's obviously some kind of enemies. Do I just swim? We swim in? Yep. Is it frogs? Oh, it's ghosts. I didn't expect that.
Told you. I knew there was something.
Talking and get out of here.
I wish I could like shield bash though. I don't know if I need to invest in that. Got him. Ghosts busted.
Good fight.
Ghosts busted. Another mace. Can dual wield if I want. Hi. Sorry, I just emerged from the sewer. Sorry to startle you. You gonna pay me for freeing that now? You guys just had ghosts living rent free in your sewer. I don't think there's anything else here. I guess that's partially why there's so many mushrooms here. Is it's kind of like a way to like give natural lighting without having like torches places, since they're bioluminescent. Am I supposed to intervene?
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They.
Blah.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
Journey before
Like a
destination.
hero gets seasick.
This one, apparently. God, that was a long trip.
Gods. I can't hear someone say gods plural without thinking of the Astarian. I was right there. Gods. That clip.
Got to sort this bunch out somehow.
Bunch. I didn't mean to. Okay. I'm glad you have like a little window of opportunity to save yourself. If you miss a jump, you can just dodge quick in midair. Use the side step. Free potion? Oh my god. It's definitely a romance novel. Not reading all that. Alright, we have a... Yeah, we have a whole like harbor here. I haven't seen... There's gotta be... I feel like there should be at least one person here I can talk to, right? I think that's the main way to Paradis. Smell like dock workers? Do they go to sleep? Huh? Oh. I can barely even see this. I just see it glowing. I'm glad the thing is glow and makes sound, because otherwise I would not find them half the time in this game. Oh. Oh. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to your company means to you, but just keep your head about you, okay? Right? After a mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me. But if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd not really have a choice, would I? So don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the living lands. Something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Where is Evie? Are you Evie?
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling
Ninny.
With all the new boats in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
There's something underneath. I think. Or maybe above. There's something somewhere. Here? There's frogs. Is it up there? How does one get up there? Probably from the roof. Time to find a way onto the roof. Like here. There's probably something on that too. Absolutely, there it is. Now, how to get down? There's another way. Do I just... okay. The catch. Let's see what the normal way was. This is probably the way they intended you to do it. Oh, there's something else here, so could we come here, actually? Don't Mario stomp the cow. Oh, it's called the catch, I see. Is there no one to speak to? Ah.
Welcome,
Okay, finally.
Something you need?
Also, I didn't really see this feature yet, but like you can... I don't know how it works. Ah. Yeah, you can hit F at any time, and then you can just be like, oh, what's Nadir? And then you get this. I feel like more games should have that, especially if they have like deep lore. How do you know I'm Madiran?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us.
Well, I am a
I
scholar.
don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
I'd like to see your wares. You just have fish? Well, I need fish, but do you want a sword? A dagger? Oh, is this? No, it's the same. I was like, it's better than my wand, I think, in some elements, but not my not one of these. I don't think Kai I have to manage armor or anything. Yeah, you don't got any. Actually, I didn't check.
Welcome back.
Okay, no, I did. I wasn't sure if it was sorted by categories. That's what always happens in Dragon Age, is I don't check all the categories and then I miss something, and then it's just like, oh, it's not in that category technically. Is this... okay, it's still part of the town. I'm not gonna go on this full archipelago just yet, but oh, that's definitely something though. It's definitely something here. Hold on. I don't even know if I need to do that, but... Awakened Wood, what is this, Warbreaker? Warbreaker. The wood is awakened. Okay, so it looks like there might be another part. I'm just gonna keep exploring here until it eventually leads me to Paradis. I'm not gonna go over there because that looks scary, but we're just gonna see every part of this before we actually go into the actual city. Shantytown. I think they were talking about this, right?
You can't beat the view.
Literacy lesson. My name is Theodore. I am Aptapo. I'm 23 years old. Me name is Theodore. I am Aptapo. I am 23 years old. I have a wife. Her name is Ivana. She's teaching me to read and write. I have a wife. Her name is Ivana. She is teaching me to read and write. When I am not hunting, I like to go to the tavern with my friends. When I'm not hunting, I like to go to the tavern with me friends. I'm surprised you got the word friends right. I feel like it's harder than most of those words. I want to read so that I can understand Ovana's books of spells. I want to read so I can understand Ovana's books of spells. You didn't get the apostrophe. That's wholesome, though. Hopefully that doesn't end poorly. I'm too used to The Witcher. I think The Witcher just ruined too many quests for me. Where it's just like every quest in The Witcher is just like there's always like some horrible plot twist or like both options are bad. It's never just a good outcome. I think morally indifferent is what they call it. But it's just primed me in every other game to think that there's a bad option. The most games aren't like that. What is this? I don't read this. I can't read that, therefore it doesn't apply to me. I'm helping these people not be alcoholics by taking their wine. This is for their own good. Oh my god, this is a shanty town, I just realized, which means it's gonna be so much verticality. And stuff to find, now that I'm realizing it. I'm gonna take your fish real quick. Fish. This can be so dense, oh my god. It's gonna be so much to find. That's not a readable book, apparently. Just showing a roof. Oh. And there was a sane way to do that, but you know, I just like jumping straight onto a roof. My first instinct. And it did pay off. I feel like I'm like playing Thief or something. Seeing these like chest opening animations. Like Dishonored. Yeah, I'm expecting to have like a blink to get up there. Hope I don't start lagging. I'm noticing it's freezing a little here. I think it's just because it's loading so much. Something down there. Something here too. How many people though? I don't know if is there a day-night cycle? Oh, this looks like a bar, maybe? Maybe we'll find some people here. I don't see any. Oh, there's a quest here. Okay, I was like, no quest, right? No, there's one. There's literally right here. I'm gonna take all your food first. Hardtack. I was actually looking into hardtack. Just like the history of it. Not recently, but like a few weeks ago. Because it's basically just like a really dense like bread cracker. You're supposed to like dip in water and stuff.
Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Is it pigeons? You got pigeon problem?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Goals? Mine? 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 You worried about that? Easy, they're just goals. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets.
Swollen
The one
nets?
treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but what if the birds knock me off?
Yeah, what's this swollen net? Currency, okay. Obligatory pretty screenshot moment right here. Was it? Okay. Swollen net? Now what would that look like again? Yeah, she would know that. She's a scholar.
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my alliance. Make them to identify.
Alliance? I know better than to pick a fight with a seagull. I mean, she's not wrong. So you're a pirate?
Former pirate. You can see how well that's going.
I can. I'll be back when I found them.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you.
You know, I scare the
Let's
birds.
start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
It's like a collectible thing.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet.
Oh, I should have got this quest for her.
And don't mind getting pecked.
I mean, that's just a few seagulls. What could go wrong? Hello, Rhina.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Yes. Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Oh. You don't need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me up. With some health potions. Actually, that would be really nice. Okay. Rhina. Yeah, let's mark this Swole quest. Oh, it gives me actual points. Okay, one's right here. I'm very limber. This quest is made for me. I'm very good at parkour. Problem is, I think I went too high. Okay, there's one. We're gonna speedrun this. Seagulls don't know what's coming to them. Two. Okay, fastest way to get there. I don't even know if there is a fastest way. Look, I'm playing like Mirror's Edge or something. Trying to find the fastest route. Oh, I'll take a look later while we're here. May steal some stuff from you.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you?
Talking?
If I
Talking?
forgot, it can't be got.
You say you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever
Within
reason.
the walls. Let me see what you have. Oh, you got a lot. Not much I really need, but I'll restock a few lockpicks. Yeah, why not? An essence potion is useful too. We'll take some cheap food just to have some healing on the go. It's cooked, so I think it heals me a little better. And do you want get some pistols? Probably shouldn't have sold both, but that's fine. Actually, yeah, it's at least common ones. I have they're not as good as mine. Okay.
Supply supplies you need for prices you can afford.
I should probably be selling this spoiled food as well. Because I don't think I can eat it. We're just cleaning up the town. It's my community service. And just my community service.
It has to be around here somewhere.
You lose something?
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means such as yourself digging around in this muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import.
I'm searching for an item of great
If
import.
you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine.
Uh-huh.
It simply must be around here somewhere.
They just give me so many good camera angles, but never in the actual game. If we find a ring, I screenshot things coming. We'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Right in the shed. If I find one, we'll see. Is it here or in there? I don't know if it's like in the sewers or what. I'm not a cheap folk. I got plenty of money. Except for this game. That's just because it's $70. There's one. I can cut through this way. Oh, no, there's something else here, though. I just wish it wasn't 3 lockpicks every time. Like, I'd rather just the lockpicks be more expensive. That's not a way through there. I don't think there's anything in there, so... Maybe from here? Nope. Oh. Look like I go that way. There's something here, though. Alright, we gotta get more lockpicks. How am I running out so fast? Okay, can I jump here? There we go. Found it. I found them. Miteno.
Any luck with the search?
I think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
The godlike. Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted.
Enchantment?
Might be some kind of luck for you.
Oh, am I gonna kill him if I take this? Is that what's gonna happen? I would like a new amulet, though I don't have anything. There's no lore I needed, right? I'm gonna tell him to keep it.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then.
Yeah.
Buy yourself a drink.
Celestial
For
loop.
both of us. Just one more thing.
Just one more
All
thing.
this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just
Oh,
superstition.
wait.
Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Just one more thing. I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump.
Dumb.
Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
I mean, it's because you're in a shantytown specifically. I don't think it's just the Living Lands in general. There's some nice landscapes here. It's just this is not the good part of town. Is anyone? Do you have more lockpicks? Because I am.
Supplies you need for prices you.
Do you sell more
Welcome
lockpicks?
back. I'm sure I have exactly what you're looking for.
No. They're pushing me to go to Paradis. We got a new ability. We can pick a new point. Yeah, I think... Oh, we have 2 points. Okay. Yeah, I think 2 perception is fine. We can always respec if I want to, eventually. I don't know if we can find this guy's ring.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps?
Not yet.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring.
Am I actually supposed to look for it? Would the rats take it, you think? I don't want to get stuck. Something here. Oh, note. Vagrant's journal. On the first night, one of the Endearing guards asked if he can bunk down at my house, brought his own bedroll, said the barracks were too stuffy, and he crossed my palm with a few coins for my troubles. Sure, I said. What's the harm? I never turned down free protection. On the second night, he brought a friend, and they brought a friend, and they brought a friend. There I was, surrounded by strangers giving me weird looks, and unwelcome intruder under my own roof. I never even spent the coin. That's why we have the Third Amendment. That's why they don't have the Third Amendment in this fantasy world, and that's what happens. I don't know how you get... I don't know where it is, even. I hear it. Hear something. Or is it up higher? Maybe it's up higher. Through here? Yes. Okay. I think, is that everything here? I mean, there's obviously some...
The downside of that arrival. Paradis doesn't have room for everyone.
I think that's everything. Oh. Fast travel. Good to have. Yeah, I do kind of see...
Banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have Gods be with you, envoy.
Why did you have to bring that up to me?
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls. Some people
She's gonna tell me about all this.
romanticize these leeches for some reason. If you ask me, the Principe deserve the same noose as any other pirates. I know little about Abet, but I've heard
I bet.
a desert nation where Orlan masters lord over their Almawa slaves.
Oh.
Sounds bizarre. They say the savannas of Ishamathal are home.
We're gonna visit all these places?
Countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts. I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Eothas, however, he terrifies me.
Or is this
Those
one
who
for each
follow
god?
him despite the atrocities he's committed. There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire anymore. Rauatai, an empire that could give even Adir pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but there's still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rauatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
We talked about Rauatai last time. I think this goes back into the harbor. I don't think there's anything else, although I might have missed some stuff because I wasn't really looking at the minimap. So I hope I didn't miss a quest. I don't think I saw one, but I could have. You need to find the storeroom key. All right. There's a bit up here we didn't really see. I'll probably go. I hope we can go back eventually. I hope it's not just a one time thing. I want to go to camp real quick. Upgrade this thing, get this quest out of the way. And maybe check my inventory, see if there's anything else. I hope I've got enough resources. Let's see, which armor do I want to use first? Can I like sort by quality? Yeah. I'm gonna put off the transmog for now. Oh. Oh. I was like, that looks pretty good for her. Okay. I do like the Adiran look the best. But damage reduction is also nice. We can store one of these. I don't know how that one weighs. Takes more. I mean, I think we do have. I don't know how much I'd actually notice. We're definitely gonna make it look Adiran. But I do have upgrades for everything, so hopefully that's... Maybe I can minimize how much it takes. Oh, we did also get a new ring. 15, yes, do that. Nothing else, it looks like. Yeah, let's upgrade something. Armor. Alright, what do I... Okay, so it's gonna be the same debuff. So I could upgrade these to be more comparable to this, I guess, without the debuffs. Might go for the common breastplate first. I don't have that many pelts. But it's like common 2 for now. Maybe common 3. Hopefully we get more pelts as we go.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
I assume they're not gonna stifle us with not many pelts. Yeah, we'll get this up to common 3 too. Or fine, I guess. We're not fine yet. Maybe our mace, can we as well? Don't have enough. We get it to common 2. I'm liking the mace. Okay. Inventory wise. Stores, some daggers. Boring mace. I don't think we're gonna use swords or axes. I'll keep one with higher damage reduction just to have it in case I need it. Wait, is this better than the upgraded one? Okay. It doesn't have additional, okay. Yeah, we'll keep those in for now. Let me check my gloves. Do you like how those boots look at the very least? It does reduce my carry capacity by a bit. I'm not really parrying. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. I can maybe upgrade. No, I can't. Can you upgrade the boots? Or are they, I guess, maybe unique items you can? Is it like Fallout logic? Anything else to say?
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
Late night reading. That's all.
Enjoy the ocean breeze.
Alright, we'll make a save here just in case. Hope it's not limits, but
We're here.
I don't know. I don't think it is like act based. Like I don't think once I step in here it'll be a new act because it looks like all one big map. Just in case though, I'm gonna keep a save. Actually, I want to see what this Margarin's Essay is first. I'm a little curious. I want to see what level it is. I feel like it's above my level, but maybe we can try. Because they'll like test your metal.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
I get what they mean by lucky dice now. Like the motion when you shake some dice. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick before I forget. I'm just gonna bite the bullet on this. I don't want to do this in Fortnite, but I'm just gonna do it. I don't know if I'm gonna play this next season as much. Because I don't really like a lot of these new systems they added. I like they shared XP, but it's just like felt so grind. I prefer the stars over the rewards. Do you have anything to say?
I think he'd learn not to fall for it.
Okay. Let's keep going up. Look alive. Creme de la Kremlin's arriving. Try to survive and no surviving. Put your back into it. Are they gonna put me to manual labor? Is that what's going on? Getting some manual labor here? Is there not like an arena fight here? Osmina?
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Strangest types? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around.
I mean, either we're dwarves, but I don't call you out.
To thrash one of your kind in a fight.
What?
Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
Hold on. Obligatory. I mean, I don't know if I don't take a reward. She seems very enthusiastic, right? So I'm gonna say, sure, why not? It sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right.
Is she gonna be like a super hard fight?
In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Prepare thyself.
Here we go.
Oh, she's not that strong, actually. Okay, I thought she was gonna be a lot harder. You think she wouldn't allow magic or something to, you know, avoid cheating? Oh.
No point in wasting bullets.
Okay. That was shorter than I thought.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess.
You underestimate my prowess.
Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'll take the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial,
Out of those options, yes.
It is done. May Magrin's
It shall be
wrath
done.
fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Is it a good wand or is it just like a basic? No, she just gave me a basic one. She's trying to scam me. I should have came here at the start. I thought this was gonna be a harder fight. That's why I didn't come up here. Oh well, I'm out of lockpicks. Hopefully nothing important. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I really remember from this part. There's stuff behind. I didn't really. You know, we'll get a little sidetracked. I just. No, we went up that way. What's like behind it? Is there anything? Fractured shore. Yeah, like this way. Is there anything, or is this just more exploration? Hello, monkeys. Where's the zombie one? Where's the zombie monkey? I'm waiting for that to show up. I feel like we're gonna stumble in the part from the opening cutscene. Pelts are always useful now. At least for armor. I do miss my kick. I want my kick from Dark Messiah. I saw there's a kick in this game. But I think it's like an actual skill you have to unlock. Actually, we have a skill, right? I did forget to do that. We do have a skill to get. Wizard. We're level 5, right? So we get some new stuff. Oh. I like the bounce, I think. I will eventually get probably damage, but I like bounce. That sounds cool. So we're gonna get that. I'm definitely more of a passive power person over an active. Like, we'll probably pick like one, maybe active. I don't even know if I need active, because if I just have the grimoires, I can just switch out grimoires. If I want different active powers, they feel like kind of a waste. Obviously, I guess you're taking up a weapon slot. I can just find like different grimoires. And, you know, upgrade them. Can I go there? I don't know. We're gonna go to Paradis. We put it off long enough. We're 2 hours in, we should probably get back on track, you know? Get in the main city. You can just spend so much time just wandering and finding random things in this game. Here, quick save. Hi.
Welcome to Paradis, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Hello.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of town.
We arrived a while ago.
Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can go on ahead.
I'm not sure if we should trust that guy.
You.
What about Inquisitor Ludwig? You said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a
Muttonhead?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
I mean, I still wanted to thank her. They took that option from me.
I think we're done here.
We're done, I guess. Everyone's just roasting Fantasy Garrus. And me too, I guess. For being a godlike. Yeah, I'm glad I picked this. Like, the fungus one matches really nice with the hair. I probably would have still liked the branches, but like... just in third person, I think this looks a lot better. Is there anything around here? Okay. Let's go, we're in the city. Oh. Cutscene? First person cutscene. What a peaceful death. Peaceful death. Well, that was AVOWED, everyone. I guess game over. Oh, you know, it was really short, but you know, a lot of depth in that first section. In that game, I should say. Where the hell are we? Please don't send me back in the Fade. Please don't tell me we're going into the Fade. Not in this game too. Please. Please. Please not the Fade again. Oh god. This is not easy to look at nighttime.
You should not be here.
I shouldn't.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I? Are we in Oz?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison.
I'm in jail?
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place.
Is it really like the Fade?
Dip our hand in once.
In Shadesmar?
Near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you...
Why wasp specifically?
Be alive.
Why would you pick the worst insect for your analogy? You couldn't have picked a friendlier one, like a... I don't know, like a caterpillar or something, or... You had to pick wasps. Even spiders would have been better, I think. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright, I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they
Beloved?
the bloom from your brand.
Is this thing trying to romance me?
An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Poison for Cusco.
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart.
Using a lot of tree
The
analogies.
song in your mind.
Are you sure you're not the... Are you like the branch deity? Oh yeah, because I guess what, like... In the Pillars universe, there's like reincarnation, right? So I guess maybe they wouldn't be as phased by death as like seeing this as we would be. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
Honestly, I'd rather just die again than keep discussing this. Let's let myself find the wheel now. There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet.
This is another power.
Accept the winter before spring. But you do not understand.
I don't.
Your soul is imprisoned here. As are
Am I not gonna reincarnate?
But we can help you. We could send
Okay.
you back. Just this once.
Only once. You gonna do it when I fought that other guy earlier, the crazy dwarf guy? No? Okay, I was kind of worried like this was like some mechanic in the game. They're like, oh, you're gonna have to go through character creation again because there's reincarnation. Yeah. All that time you put into making one character, you know, you're gonna have to do it again and again every time you die. What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains.
What does that mean?
And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare.
Am I gonna have to lose a leg?
It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
I, 'Cause, 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 Well, I guess, whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours.
Don't like that.
Tend to the sprout on the bough.
I don't like the possessiveness.
All birth is
I don't want to be owed anything. Or owe anything. Oh. Oh my god, they really had to flashbang me. Ugh. Do you think we died? I'm back! Can't hold me down. My fancy boots. Hello. She is shocked. Were we like brain dead?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I do not have the constitution apparently. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Oh.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana.
Liviana?
Restored you is beyond even.
I confused that with Liliana, I can already tell. The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it. I hope they don't interpret this as me being insane. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried people are going to interpret me being like having the dream scourge or whatever by me talking about this. But I'm going to say it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
I think.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does it mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead?
I'm back from the dead.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely.
Sorry.
Past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I wanted to adjust my sound really quick and take another screenshot. Let them keep talking like you aren't even there. You see these kind of symptoms often?
Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher.
Runid?
She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before.
I didn't. I'm just saying what she said.
A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the. I don't care what the ambassador thinks. I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast.
I don't care what that guy thinks. Chris Pine, off-brand.
Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
I thought it highlighted the word charlatan for a second. Okay, so what is a watcher? Watchers are rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see the realm between life and death. Some watchers are driven mad by the gift, while others struggle to live normal lives. Okay. They're kind of like seers for the dead. Alston Highguard is a deer. Okay, he's the ambassador. Cycle of reincarnation, yes. I know that. I watched the lore video on that. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. So I can RP better. Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get
Do I
you
have to
to
go
the
there
embassy.
immediately, though? Give me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradis is a bit of a maze, especially
Yeah.
to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is
I should
bound
go.
to have stirred things up.
What's your stake in all this? Actually, I do. Why do they keep putting her in, like, model poses? What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I appreciate that.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
Mordor.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Alright, so we gotta talk with them at camp. Untimely end.
I had a dream about you.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
In my dream, you were surrounded by
Oh,
light,
maybe.
but it was shining from inside.
Maybe not. Okay. I was worried he was sick. Friendly warning, do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. Someone threatening her? Or is that the ambassador? I want to speak with her if I can.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
So you used to be an animancer?
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident.
Are they like the
Never had
alchemists?
the courage to look back.
I don't really know what an
It's better
animancer
for
is.
everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
Does it tell me? No. I feel like animancer is the one I need. I need a glossary entry for. How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness.
Skulking.
Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Here you are. Show me what you have for sale. Potions. I will take full potions. I think it's all I'm going to spend money on is potions. Maybe armor. I should probably buy armor too. There's probably some armor in the city I should save, probably. But that's fine. What does this say? Forging notes. I've compared our herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are correct, accurate even, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics. Just see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Oh, there's another note. Letter from Fear Miss Averno. Liviana, Emerald's Chair is not the same without you. My animators are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on the nest of vipers. When you've had enough healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fiar Miss Averno. Can I bring that up?
You're looking well.
Okay. I think that's everything in here. I assume the city's gonna be kind of big. Yeah. Probably gonna get a lot of quests. So she said take a left. God, there's already loot. I don't have any lockpicks. I should go sell the spoiled food, actually. You want some spoiled food? You can make like penicillin probably or something out of it.
Envoy.
Envoy. Here, penicillin. Penicillin. Figure it out. Penicillin. Sure, that's taking up some of my inventory. I don't know why I'm looting it. I really don't need it. I just sell it immediately anyway. Make penicillin out of that. Penicillin. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get some lockpicks.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Am I? Hi.
So, yours are godlike.
Yes.
You're an envoy. You're the one
that
who saves the ambassador from the strangle
Natsuvi?
right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What is a Violain gear for some unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Explain to me how you know these people.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out
Is
my
Valia or
high-minded
Lay?
theories were more explosive than I had calculated.
Or is it like Portugal?
I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the grinning Ballarok. Lofled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Gladwine? Alright, tell me about your friends.
Galarde.
Galarde.
Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you struggled to
Paradis?
find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more adherents coming to Paradis?
No, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lofled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things, if I can talk even.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Gracima. Alright, let's see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God's bless
Better not be a trap. This better not be a trap. Why is there like an exclamation point in the corner of my screen? Is there something? Oh, does he have a point? Did I already get this? Oh, I don't have a point. Okay. Why is there a... Why is that in the corner there?
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. Keep one hand on your coin purse.
Okay. I don't know why the little thing in the corner is there, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I assume it means something. I don't know what it means. Alright, we got a fast travel point. Hello? Hi, I'm the envoy.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
This man is a liar because I'm alive. It reminds me of like this really does have a New Vegas parallel because you get shot in that game too. Well, that's how the game opens. This game it's a little further in that you get shot, but maybe it's just an obsidian trope at this point. There's some enemies over here. Why are there enemies over here?
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Need help?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Well, you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course, this can't be easy.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den.
Mermaid's
It's the big
Den.
one
Is
with
this
the balcony and
safe
round window.
to stream? A bathhouse? I'm assuming, right? Obsidian is as you go too explicit. That's a BioWare thing. That's not. Obsidian's usually not that way. Except that one part in New Vegas, but that's just because it's Vegas, so what else can you expect? I'm gonna get this quest too while I'm here. Wherever it is.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are.
I am.
I thought all the godlikes were
Very
taken
special.
back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned.
I mean, I'm not a god. What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had
Are you
one or two
drunk?
disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals
A
feel it.
swamp? Trust me, I've been neck deep in madness since I arrived.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva.
Sapiento de Valva.
At your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Character's gorgeous, holy moly. Thank you, Alex. I mean, I would hope so after, you know, an hour and 15 minutes of character creation. How you doing? How was the rest of Dragon Age? I assume you were suffering in the Fade. Because I know I was when I got to that point. Or maybe you're still at the fun part of it. I don't know. But you finished? Oh, nice. It took me way longer, but I also tried to do everything. Because there's a lot of like little like points and stuff you get. So I wanted to get them all. But I did also start on normal though, so I think that's what made it harder for me. I didn't change it to easy until that final fight. Easy mode helps the time, but don't look at the enemy like, please don't stop talking. Yeah. No, I think I tried to do that final fight a few attempts on normal, but I ended up doing like, I think I did an extra stream that day. To finish the Fade. It was just that fight. But yeah, it was a experience. I also did that one first, so that's probably also why it took me longer, because it was like the first zone I went to. A recovery potion, I assume? I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
They just keep putting her in flattering lighting every time. I have to screenshot it every time. I feel like this game has really good lighting on the character cameras for your character a lot. Like, usually sometimes games have pretty bad angles, but like, yeah, I did spend a lot. I really like what I did with the freckles here, because I feel like it's like a continuation of the godlike features. Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
I think it went pretty great, or you enjoyed it? Yeah. I think it's just because I wasn't expecting to have such a long section. From what I've seen, most people, they've said about Dragon Age, is either you hate the Fade and like the deep roads, or you like the deep roads. Or no, sorry. You hate the Fade and like the deep roads, or you hate the deep roads and like the Fade. So maybe you'll hate the deep roads when you get to that part. But yeah, no, I was definitely a not Fade enjoyer. Yeah, I really like the color scheme I went on this. I mean, maybe you'll like both. Who knows? I was initially going with the roots for the hair first, but the mushroom actually matched from behind a little better. I'll show when I get in third person here. A trained animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund.
He literally just did name names.
She,
you just said, "Oh, you think I'd name names?"
Something?
Yes, Adelgund. Okay, will they finally tell me what animancers are? What are they? Animancer is the science and art of soul manipulation. Okay. Though popular in the Valen Republic's animancy is widely considered controversial, heretical, and too dangerous to tolerate, animancers are routinely hunted and driven out of many parts of Europe. Is this like blood magic, but soul magic? Is that what this is? Okay. I think I understand. This glosser, I wish more games had this. I think, like, there's a few CRPGs that have this. I wish, like, Baldur's Gate have something like this, because I feel like there's so much, like, D&D lore that you need to know for that. And I feel like just having a little reference like this in the middle of conversations would be very useful. Go speak to Algun, then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came
That's a
up
great
completely
idea.
on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
All right. Yeah, I like how it matches the back of the mushroom. Which is why I picked the mushroom mostly, because I knew if I was playing in third person in this game, most of the time you'd see the back of the head and not the front. So I like the root one over the mushroom, I think, but I think for this character, this fits better. Yeah, it's a travesty. I've been saying this a lot. I really hope they do add a photo mode, because like, I just want to take pictures. There's so much, and she's like, actually she's not camera shy anymore. I just noticed that she's not. Normally she's like Oh, it's actually a nice animation. Normally when she looks like straight at the camera, she like looks to the side, but she's actually not looking at the looking away anymore for some reason. But yeah, I just want to pick up that quest. Marilyn?
Step right
I've never
up.
seen Marilyn
I
spelled like that.
you need
Spelled
more
like that
fire
before.
in your life. Or maybe more essence.
I do like the hair though.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
She reminds me of Gemma from Monster Hunter Wilds. And that point is
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
a dagger is well and good until your enemy summons fireball. Yeah, we're an arcane scholar, so I feel like we study magic more.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
These goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I mean, unless you're an addict. You better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses the rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale.
Would it actually have someone a goat if I bought it?
Interest you in?
What are you selling? Okay, so she has grimoires. Good to know. I need 3,000 gold if I want that. Fine robe. Okay, so this is like wizard gear. A doublet. Less damage reduction. Evel's grimoire. It's only 450. Corrosive. Oh, I do want corrosive siphon. I might buy this. I might buy this doublet too. I'll buy unique stuff. See how this looks. Because I've been looking for a nice robe. Not that. Eh. I'll wear it, but let's transmog my nice armor on it. The grimoire I think is better though. Is it actually? I could probably have to upgrade it, but we'll try it out. I do have that bounce as well, so that'll be nice. Okay, there's gonna be so many quests here. Oh, is there like a quest board?
Set that up as a way to earn some extra coins.
Nice. Okay. Bounty Nasib. A reward for killing Ivory Spinner Nasib. She's the cause of spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killer will call their numbers. She's known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich and Paradis.
You're a brave soul, spiders are bad enough as is.
I'm worried about fighting a big spider. I'm traumatized after the one in Dark Messiah. Oh, this guy. Okay, so he's a bounty. Octave the Firebrand. Attention reward will be killing for Octave the Firebrand. He's a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He's known to be at the Godless Ruins in the Overgrown Frontier, northwest of Paradis. To claim your reward, retrieve proof your kill to Aldrich. Yeah, okay, that's all the same at the bottom. Octave.
Dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
You just throwing this sword dagger around? Ralga. Reward we're giving can. Hold on, I'm out of sync. I can hear it. I really need. You know what? I feel like there's got to be an easy way to hotkey that, but like, I don't know. I need to figure out how to downgrade OBS too, because I'm just tired of having to do that song and dance every time with the start of stream. They don't make it easy to downgrade. A reward will give him killing the ogre Valga. Shrek. He took over the leadership of the Zorp tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town citizens. He is known to be in the Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis and the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
Tempestuous Luandi. Reward will give him for killing Tempestuous Luandi. She's a known smuggler, ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against citizens of Paradis. She's known to be the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of the shantytown. Okay, that's what that is.
Caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
In the yellow bands. Reward beginning. Okay, I don't need to read this part every time. They're responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They're known to make camp amidst Pargrin ruins east of Paradis.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Okay. Are you the sister, I assume? Gwyneth?
You
She has
there.
the same hair we
You
do.
look like you know your way around.
Just boring colored.
I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the dock who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Sounds like some of your customers may have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it.
She really is
Ever
just
heard
that
the
skill
saying,
issue.
A bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow.
No, what does that mean? Okay, she's like Artemis. Do you have any special pieces?
You mean enchanted?
Enchantment?
No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with.
Sure it does.
Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along.
3 generations of hammering.
Souls are strange like that.
Oh. Thank you, Vic, for the resub. How you doing? Welcome on in. Olga. I could have made Olga in this game. I didn't even think about that. I don't think you can do orange skin. Maybe you could have. Maybe you can do orange. I didn't really mess with complexion that much. I could have maybe made Olga. She would have been a godlike. But thank you for the sub, Vic. You're gonna lurk for the night. Hope you have a good stream. No problem. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're ready for the new Rival season tomorrow as well, because I know, or mid-season I should say, with the new heroes. I just managed to sneak into gold today, so I'm getting that skin tomorrow. Pursue. Yeah, let's see what she has. I see she says the same stuff, so I assume she just has better ones. We do have Audra. So this is where I can buy it. These cost so much. I thought we were doing good on money, but this shops are definitely proving me wrong. Okay. Yeah, what else is here? Escape plan. Yeah, we can do this here. Why not? It's in the city. This one's easy enough. I assume this might be speech checks and stuff, though. That's usually how this type of quest goes.
You there?
Hi.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
Oh.
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
A charnel house.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Okay, I won't take evidence. I won't take evidence of a crime scene then. You know, he's not using it anymore, right? It's fine. It's fine. I have unspent ability points apparently. What? Did I get more than one? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get bounce and damage then. Okay, we're gonna be such a powerful wizard.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body?
Gawk. Underbelly.
You know what you're doing.
Hope you know what you're doing. I'm just out here picking plants. I really do want to make... Can you make one of those in Pillars of Eternity? I haven't played. I assume no one here knows. I feel like the only person who would know would be probably like Headpool. And he's usually not up this late. I don't even know if there even is character creation in Pillars of Eternity, because you don't really see your character that much. I'm gonna loot stuff when I can. To sell. Ow. I'm gonna go start some trouble. Hi. Balrog's always open.
I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man? There's got to be a curse on that.
Fine, you want to stay poor? That's up to you.
Hello, what were you up to?
Do you mind?
No.
What's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with your face? Look at this face. You're saying something wrong. Okay, she's camera shy again. But I don't know what caused her to be camera shy. Hi.
Sit down. What do you want?
Do you really let people use Svef openly here? Is that like
As opposed to what?
skooma? Aren't Svef-induced visions unpredictable?
The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Okay, I need resolve apparently.
Suit yourself. Just stand there. Come in.
I don't know if that'll open a quest or what.
Welcome back.
Do you talk to all your patrons like that?
Like what? Oh, it's you. Well, strike me blind. You cheat death, then you come to a place like this? You must be trying to prove something.
Am I a celebrity now? What do you got? I do need these. Give me... I'm out. Okay. How much is... I mean, I probably haven't... You know what? I have enough money. I'm just gonna pay him. I'm gonna forget he's here.
If you want information...
Unless this is absolutely useless, then I'm gonna reload.
It's a matter of what you'll pay for it.
How much is 5 copper?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
What else can you tell me?
The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town.
Is this just lore, or like what is this?
Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Okay.
Suit yourself.
These like leads or something, or I don't. Like, does it mark things on my map? Yeah, we did run in that guy earlier. Okay.
The rock's always open.
Free mead.
Do you mind?
Do you mind? Do you mind? That's the real question.
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Well, it's just one lady I see. The other's a bounty hunter. Very suspicious. He's okay if it's one lady, because then he's... Wait. How does one blow that up? How does one blow that up?
You saved my life. You could have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
You didn't need him. I'm not gonna take the dagger. I have too many of those daggers anyway. Yeah, we'll work on this quest. I'm sure I can explore the city more. You get to the Cloud District very often? No, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Okay, we're in the Pearl District. Oh, fast travel point.
Well, look who graced us with her presence.
Oh, Nell.
This is the Sparrowhawks District. State your business.
Business? I don't know if this is gonna work. I go where I want. Step aside.
Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Who is she? She sounds familiar. I'm gonna check this. Nell 10 Fingers. Wait, 10 Fingers is not a nickname, by the way. That's pretty common. Like, am I 10 Fingers? Like, I have 10 fingers. I feel like it's more common not to have 10 fingers. Especially with the way you're flipping that knife, I don't think you're gonna be 10 fingers for very much longer. Let me see. She sounds familiar. I feel like I need to boost my resolve. I don't know. The only problem with playing this game early is the cast list isn't fully out yet. My documents. What does resolve do for me? I might put a few points in resolve. Because I feel like I get a lot of resolve checks. I should at least have 3. For the checks.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Who are we leaving alone? Etchi? We do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state. For we know nothing mattered to you more than the ones you loved. Ancilla, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vemason survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Okay. Who are we not disturbing? I don't know who he was talking about. Oh god, we really need a lot more. Can I craft lockpicks? I feel like I'm burning through them so quickly. There's a quest up there somewhere too. A quest? I'm already on a quest.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
You saying my personality is not good enough for you? Kai, is that what you're saying?
If you break it, you buy it.
It's got a lot to say. How do I get to wherever this is? God, so many lockpicks. I don't even know if this is worth it.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Excuse me?
Mind yourself.
How about you mind yourself, Sparrowhawk Bowman, who doesn't even have a name?
Real ugly mug.
You see this face? I don't know. These people are delusional, I swear. People are delusional narcissists. Artist Journal. I remember when Paradis was a small town, the Clavager, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a barber roll. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? Oathbreaker? Laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradis was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? People typically don't notice that. It's like the ship of Theseus. How am I getting in here? I feel like I went in a full loop. Is it here?
Hail.
I don't like the look of this guy.
If so, you're going to want to heed my advice.
It feels uncanny.
Stairs is the
It
Pearl
feels too
District.
human.
Ever since the Sparrowhawks
Feels like
took
he's trying to
over,
dress up as a
it's
human.
become
I don't like it.
deadly place.
Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious
Smugglers.
killers, a lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Yeah, I heard he's an ogre.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe
Says you, fishman. What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
That's a surprise. I thought ogres were recluses who lived in caves and sold livestock.
Aye, it is. A shame this one makes such a point of being a waste of flesh.
Waste of flesh. Okay, well, how do I get in this place? I don't understand. Hope they don't mind me climbing. I don't know. I don't see any other way to get in here. Oh, there's an egg. Is it this?
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Third-born land
Those
deeds.
are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
I don't like how it's just a guy murdered here, though. Oh. Okay. I guess that's that.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Hi.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the
Godkin.
great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Mrs. Imperial Lapdog. Make sure not to slip then.
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradis are slick with
Is this
blood.
Grunt, by the way?
Now be gone.
Is this Steve Blum?
Thala tires of your yammering.
Sounds like a Krogan. Definitely someone who's voiced a Krogan before, I can tell that. Oh, Adam Montoya. No, wait, no, that's Taskmaster. It could be Clancy Brown too. I'm not sure. I don't know if everyone's fully listed. If they don't list them online by now, I'm very curious to get to the credits of this game just to see the voice actors, because there's like a few I can't quite piece. I'm sure I know them if I see their name, but like.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Concerned courtesan?
Not for us, you're not.
Is this the bathhouse?
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine.
Ah.
Take it up with Juliana.
Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Not you, too.
I don't want your services. Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
A lady who needs help? How can I not?
You have no idea.
Is she not a lady? Juliana's like some sentient fungus. That's what that's what the twist is gonna be. Alright, yeah, I'll speak to her while we're here. She's here apparently. And I also need to drop off a letter here
Whatever
anyway.
a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Hello.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too, or is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I spend most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the living lands?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil.
Like Duke
I
Duke
used to run
or
Sperento's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
Esperanto? What is it? What is it? Is it Duke? Just a Duke, or is that? Also, toggle subtitles is nice. I should be taking that for my screenshots. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, yeah, it's like a Duke. I assume it's like our Duke. It's just spelled differently. And Speranto is a city-state. I know I'm the envoy. You don't have a Valian accent.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself,
Availed.
sorry. We're closed.
And the game's called Avowed.
I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Your worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
When you say valuable...
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake.
I didn't realize it was that serious. By all means, let me get it for you.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself.
I mean...
Hurry back.
Come to the future, we got that. You know, there's like those pool cleaning robots, automatic.
Any sign of my shipment?
Remind me, where do you think the Sparrowhawks have been at?
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses.
Is that what
there.
that...
He'll probably keep it close.
Okay, I think that's... The docks here? I think that might be the one I saw, right? Yeah, okay. That's that locked... Yeah, I remember now. Okay, I know how to get back there, at least. I know there's a way in the back. We can sneak around in. I don't like how this armor clips. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It's probably just because of shield. I might switch off the shield, but... I need something else that can like defend me. Let's do something. I mean, let me finish Andra's Kiss. If I can get here. Where is this? Is this in town? Oh no, this is outside the town. Okay, so maybe we go find these yellow bands. I don't want to go find the ambassador just yet. I feel like we should. I wanted to go do some combat. I don't think there's too many main missions from what I heard. I think it's like 12 main missions, so we should be doing side stuff first. Usually the side stuff is more interesting anyway. Typically. I mean, New Vegas had pretty interesting main stuff.
Free to pass through the gate now.
I've always been free to pass the gate. You think you're the one stopping me?
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Do they typically not let people out of here? Okay, yeah, let's, I mean, I'll do... Is that a spider, or what is it? Oh, it's an outlaw.
Unseen,
yeah, let's see. I want to try my new magic out. So if I do a charge attack, it should bounce now. It is definitely more powerful. Vada Kedavra. I can cast spells too. Bye. Excuse me? Bye-bye. Oh, they got back up. They got spiders. Oh, I can one-shot spiders now. Perfect. Mostly one-shot. I thought it was supposed to have bounce. Okay. Didn't go as smoothly as I hoped, but you know. Was like combat, at least. They really just camp right outside the town. I think really didn't need picks. I was worried that one needed a pick. Let me eat something. Wheel of cheese, classic Skyrim food. And set that on fire for me, will you, please?
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Steel garrote gauntlets.
Ready, aim.
I don't know what taking these egg sacs. I don't know if there's a point.
Stand back.
Maybe it's like stop spiders respawning. That's the only thing I can think. Ooh, lockpick. Thank you. I do need that. Yeah, let's go attempt. We'll do one of these bounties. I thought I was supposed to have bounce. Did I not? Did I accidentally unload the bounce? No, I have bounce. How nearby do they have to be? But I definitely felt the damage increase. Definitely felt that. So are these gauntlets any better? Maybe. More stamina is always nice. I'm not gonna parry much, but like... Does it look okay with the one like that? Eh, kind of. I do see a camp up there. We do need to talk to Kai as well, right? He did say he wanted to talk. Oh, there's a cartographer. Let's get the point. Can I quickly, yeah, let's track this one first. Because we did the...
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Need help?
The best time, envoy.
You want help?
Do you know how badly spider bites hurt?
Do you want medicine? Like I can steal your life force and give it to someone else. If that helps, you know. Do you want someone's life force?
Here we go.
Oh, who are we fighting? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't gonna go fight them, but I guess we're doing this. A shadow? How do you even fight a shadow? It's immune. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I can summon weapons. It's like in Skyrim. Ow. My armor's not weak. We're murdering these guys. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one who instigated this fight, Garrus. Or Kai. You can't blame me for this one. Those things look like Corypheus. I just mentally hear that voice and call him Garrus. Okay, so that's like if I want to summon a weapon, I can. Why did the stuff in my grimoire go away? Okay. So I assume different grimoires have different, you know, spell combinations. Is it partially RNG or can I build my own? I mean, it's just a book, right? You can just rip the pages out of one, stitch it into another. You'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
I hope so. I hope he's not dead. Is it through this cave? I don't see a cartographer. Assume we go under. I mean, the only description Non-Severin gave me was he was an average human, average height, average build. Wasn't really much to work off of. I assume he's above, right? I think this is just a secret I found. But he didn't really give me much to work with on finding this guy. I think I can cut through this way. There we go. Hi. Oh, that's not a human. Am I good? It's immune. Ah. Seek. I missed. There we go, bounce in action. Ah. Got him. Can you stop, please? Garrus, I need some help. Ah. Gonna eat some food. I should probably be using the what is it, that one spell? Got the bounce. Sure you can. Give me your health. There we go. I thought he took like an arrow to the head or something. I was like, I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took multiple arrows to the head and received severe brain damage. Because, you know, that's what someone with severe brain damage would sound like. Is this guy dead? Or like, what's going on? That was tough, but we did it somehow. I think it's just because I have so many potions, too. From all the looting I've done. Freezable gates. Frost damage. Okay, I don't have a frost spell equipped currently, but I can equip one. So I should keep like a good book, a good selection of books for this case. I think I like my basic book a little more. I wish I could like have 2 tomes that I can just switch through real quick. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is just the same way I came. Where's the cartographer then? Is he in an easier spot? Did I just go to like do that fight for no reason? Oh, I got a fast travel point. Cartographer? Cartographer? Where do you cartograph?
Reminds me of Maritime Navy's punishment for desertion.
He got crushed. Yep. Zevran, your friend is dead. Your friend is dead, Zevran. Alright, I don't know if that's a sign. Am I supposed to go this way, by the way? I don't know. This is another entrance into Paradis. Okay, I want to go... I'm pretty sure Outer World... This road reminds me of Outer Worlds for some reason. I've only seen other people play Outer Worlds. I haven't played it myself, but... I do remember, like, this road... Like, the roads being like this from what I saw. So I'm assuming maybe they just use the same engine. With, like, the line down the middle. That's particularly what made me make that comparison. Let's hope we're okay enough level for this. I mean, those skeletons are kind of tough, but I think it's just my armor, really. I have enough potions to deal with it. Let me mark the correct quest, too. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So many mushrooms. Is this the Andra? Yes. Grab this while we're here. Oh, it's a plant. Okay, I thought it was a dagger. I thought it was a knife. I was like, what do they need a knife for? I thought it was like an enchanted dagger. I think it's too much Dragon's Dogma, you know. I'm used to the kisses meaning stabs, really, in fantasy games. Let's get the high ground. I feel like having the high ground will be much nicer. They can't stop me now.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
You think I can negotiate with them? Maybe if I go in weapons not drawn. Quick save just to be safe. Nope, nope, they're not the type to negotiate. Never mind. He was right. He was right. Oh, he has poison on him. Too nice. Poison for Cusco. Stealth magic. Oh, that's a lot more enemies than I thought. They got a trained bear? What is this? Kai, where are you? Shoot the bear. They have 2 bears. What is this? Okay, get the magic staff out. Oh, never mind. I guess I can win though. I don't know if I need to bring my maces out for this. Trying. I should maybe rebuy my potions to H, because that's typically what I have in like Fallout and stuff. So I can like take advantage of that muscle memory a bit better. Let me get something that heals me though. I might also use my healing magic once we are in a better spot. This thing. Give me your life. Give me your life essence. I need your help. What do you mean in a minute? I need your help now. Oh, you need a minute. Okay. Okay. Give me a ward. Yeah. Quen, I got my Quen. Nice try. Okay, my Quen is out. Never mind. Right? Almost. Let me life steal. Life steal. These might be higher level. I just realized they had 2 skulls, not just 1. I only saw that now. I don't know if we're enough to do this yet. The first guy was fine. It's when I fought all of them, that's when the problem started. What? Take some of that. Damn it.
You're a good friend.
Am I a good friend? I just died. I might need to up my armor. That might be it. Okay, so I don't know if we're good enough for that yet. No, you didn't. You heard nothing. 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 Okay, we did a quest though. I made some progress. This wasn't all for naught. These guys move? I swear the Watcher was in the town, right? Okay. We're gonna... I'm not in combat. These guys are just delusional. These guys are just delusional.
Better part of Val.
Running? I don't know if that's valor. I think that's cowardice, if anything. We do find some loot. Oh, Stalgar's Pride. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think I need a level before I attempt these bounties. They all have skulls. I mean, I guess I don't think it's level. I think it's just my armor. I think I just need to upgrade it. Maybe this armor is better though. I forgot I was wearing a doublet. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing my good armor. I don't hate it. It's still definitely a little much. I wish I had sleeves. Like I feel like the default one you get at the start of the game is the best so far. I mean, I'll wear this for a bit, but I can transmog the shield, right? I don't have another shield to do it with, but I just realized it's a fossil. Oh my god. That's a big dinosaur. Okay, yeah, let's go to this. I mean, can I go vertically? I don't think. Can I? I don't think I can get to this guy. I'll try. Oh, maybe. No, that seems risky. Is this also a fossil? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Let's go to this camp because I know Kai told me he wanted to talk about something. I don't know what. But he did say he wanted to talk.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Nah, that seemed pretty normal. We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled toward Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond.
So it's like Fade, Shadesmar. Is this just a fantasy trope? Does every fantasy world have like some external like realm that you pass through when you die? That's also the source of the magic. They're drawn to Adra. That's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled to the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was a very, very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra and the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I mostly. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Like how all the answers are just no. There's no agreement. We were just like no, don't even entertain him. Animators have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, Thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Do I have more questions about you?
Ask away.
Never mind.
I'll tell you what I can.
Good night.
Night, Envoy.
Envoy. Yeah, can we upgrade our armor? I mean, I haven't tried this new one yet. Oh, it's already, okay. We're already pretty close to fine. You just need some pelts and Adra, apparently. We can also craft things. I don't know how to craft anything, apparently. Okay. Okay, so I can only enchant unique weapons. Good to know. So I need to find unique ones. Do I have a totem? I thought we got a totem, right? I need a totem base. Okay. I guess I can like decorate my camp. I'm gonna store that. Probably store these. Spears. Some of these I need to sell, but yeah. Okay. Exit here. Yeah, I think these bounties are. Oh.
The wood echoes strangled suffering. We knew
Is that what we dream now? Really? No, I can't get any decent sleep either. You can speak to me in dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart.
The bear?
Beauty sing to you.
Bear I put down, I suppose is death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again.
This is another perk I'm getting.
What gleams cannot be a monster. We wish you had not killed it.
Are you the one making the... The bear was sick, there was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
This is gonna happen every time I leave camp now. Can I not escape anymore? Is this my cost? I hope it's not like a time progression thing. Okay, let's go to... There's a few things we can do. Where is fake Zevran? I thought he was around here, right? Wasn't he? Okay. Yeah, track. Where is he? Was here? Was he in Paradis? Okay. Yeah, we go in Paradis. He must have moved. I was like, that's not where he is normally. I think I'm gonna keep my other armor. Transmog though. Doesn't feel very mage-like.
What is it?
Am I allowed in here? Allowed? Paradis Hightown. I haven't been in the Hightown, I hope. This doesn't start something. I do like the art on this game's loading screens. It kind of reminds me of Gree.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
I can... What?
How awful.
Murderers.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one, bastards.
Sad to know, my friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence of the adherent embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Eagwolf. Okay, we got tensions rising. Well, I just wanted to go see Not Zevran real quick. I don't want to interfere with... I assume there would be some sort of factions, considering this is an Obsidian game.
Oh, bless my soul, the adherent envoy.
Chandler... Waedon?
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high ranks.
Is this Moira?
Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Welcome back. I think it is. Hold on. I think it's Moira Brown from Fallout 3. I recognize that voice anywhere. Let me check though. If I can spell it right, that would also help. I'm pretty sure this is Moira. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Greater Side Supply. Nah, it's not listed yet, but I think it's her. Just, if you imagine this with a strong, like, Midwestern accent, I think it's Moira Brown. Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
I'm not sure, though. Who's her voice actor? Karen Carbone? Let me see if she's in AVOWED. I don't think they've updated everyone's IMDb's yet, though. I don't know. Who is Andra? Let me see. Andra... She's Poseidon. Basically. Where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay her respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloise, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
What's an Aethesian priest doing in the Living Lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores,
All the wrong
Aethys
places?
isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Do you run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
You respect his choice and that's all that matters? Or... It seems not everyone is fond of Adir in these parts.
Don't take it too personally. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all
The point.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to.
Think it's more...
appreciate the
I'm like...
invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
I'm like 70% sure that's Moira Brown from Fallout 4, but I could be wrong. It's also been 10 years. Over 15 years, actually. Closer to 20 almost. But, yeah. I think it's her. But I could be wrong.
Hey, you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind.
High Market. A haven of opulence.
This feels like Whiterun.
Nice city.
This is Whiterun here. Okay.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
We're at Zanza's.
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Hi.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Geirmund. He's dead, but his map of Dawntrail looks complete.
I warned Geirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it?
It looked like you were crushed to death by a pillar.
Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about the supplies you got for sale? Beetle's Bulwark. Ah. Yeah, I need to learn to parry better with a shield. Okay, I can find the scales with that. Mostly. He's also got a lot of books here. Deadly fungi. Exotic fungi. Is it just all fungi?
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
He's a fungi. Fibrous fungi. Sovereign point. Legacy of the Tikan. This all seems like lore. I'm reading it just in
Did
case.
Two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Two heads. Oh, this one? Two-headed revenant. Some of these feel like P.T. Barnum fake ones. I don't know if these are all real. He seems like the type to do it.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
Yeah. You don't like a little ashes in your meal? Alright. Yeah, I don't want to get too into this one yet. Actually, just two already. I don't want to get too into Hightown yet. No, let me save here. Because then I can remember he's here if I want to buy stuff. But let me see. I don't know how long these other quests are. So I don't want to start a whole a whole thing. I feel like that's good supply of stuff for Saturday. She will not look at the camera. Okay. But yeah, that's some Avowed. Let's see what we have today. Sure, this category is probably bustling right now, so I can probably use the magic. That's a questionable title. It's just, I think it's just too much for the raid browser. Hold on. I'll do the old reliable. I want to find someone who's like around our point too. I don't want spoilers. I think I saw one. If I can find it again. Did it change on me? What? This, why is this not the default? Okay. Sorry, I'm just, it's a very, I'm not used to having this many. Compared to Dragon Age Inquisition, where it's just like, you know, it's like, at this hour, there's like no one there. Where, let me see. Take a listen. I think that's ahead of me. Yeah, well, hold on. We'll just, you know, I think we'll raid cat then, because there's just so much in this category. I want to find, we'll eventually, I'm sure we'll raid someone in a Avowed category eventually, but I think it's just because the game came out, there's so many people playing it. And I also want to be a little further in the game, just so I can mostly dodge spoilers. But yeah, we'll just send a raid to cat, who apparently does not exist. Because apparently Twitch doesn't like @ symbols. But yeah. I will be back on Saturday with more Avowed. It will be a longer stream, probably. Longish. Yeah. We'll continue the story. Actually, I don't know. We'll probably do side quests first, but there's a lot we could do. And then we'll eventually get back on track to the story. But I'm liking it. I'm liking combat. We definitely need to get our gear up a bit. I'm feeling a little weak at this point. So I might look into like maybe good builds. Or I don't know if you really need to build in this game, but we'll see. But yeah. We also have our Discord as well. I forgot to do the pinned message about the poll, but the poll is still going for a few more days. It's looking like it'll be next Sunday. Though it hasn't changed. We have our clips as well. We do also have a VOD channel I've been working on. I'll eventually post it somewhere. But I just need to slowly start working through, hopefully porting all the VODs over because, again, Twitch is being stupid. But yeah, I will hopefully see you Saturday for some more Avowed. We'll get back to Dragon Age on Sunday probably. But yeah, see you all then. Bye.